Alright, what's up guys? This is Darframe4713 with last stop from Fallout New Vegas on the Old World Blues DLC. We did, quite a lot, quite a few stuff. We did, from the X12, X2, and through X8. Lately, don't know for the past, I'm gonna point out the, I'm gonna give you out the BS. I don't know if I'll be able to stream from tomorrow on September 1st or September 2nd from Friday, from Thursday or Friday. So for the time being, I'll give you guys some update on the weekend to see if that comes to happen for the on Saturday, Sunday on the 3rd or the 4th. My stream will be as usual, probably at 4 or 5 or to 6, depending on which how long it will be for the hours on end. Right now, it's like 11:31 a.m. for Eastern time. So I hope you guys enjoy what my playthrough for this. This has been quite a long journey for me to play this game. Really quite a long journey. So, alright, so let's head to the X13. But first, we need to head to Y17 Medical Facility because we got a weapon that could take out the force field. Okay, I only got 5 of these, so I better just use them all up. Did I went through here? Yeah. Okay, so I need to put some actual weapons to fight. Like, maybe use a weapon repair kit for that. There we go. Let's see here. We're gonna put the riot shotgun here. The service rifle over here. The survivalist rifle. We have the machine on the right. No, I'm gonna put it right here. And the first aid, the first, just impacts to the bottom. Shell casings. What the hell? How the hell? Do you just follow me in here? Like, there was... so they were summoned here. Alright, so there's some still around here. Alright. I can sell those. Okay, so there's a sterilizing glove. Okay, so I think they're not gonna attack us ever since I opened this pathway, so let's just eat some food while we at it. Let's see. Here we go. Pre-war money. Y1700.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West.
Oh, so this is for sale.
Elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface, all still running, like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions. Woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of autodoc prototype lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait.
Bit of lore.
An explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone...
Could be Ulysses guy. Alright, so let's travel back. What now?
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
Let's try out the new weapon that we never actually used. And we got a lot of ammo for it, so. It's now, still can't travel? Who's around here? Oh wow, pretty good. OC. So it's overcharge weapon. Overcharge. Can catch a break. Don't worry about the dogs and more robots. Good. They start coming? Alright. Where's... Alright. Now I need to make a left side of the map. 12X, X12 research center. So this is 13. I'll check this one out. And some ammo, nice. Alright. What's over here? .308s, not bad. I'll could use those. X12, alright. Couple enemies over here. Why 17 trauma overrides? Have we seen that somewhere? Y says Y0. Hmm. See, nice stalkers there. Alright, let's see, how's my condition of my armor though? It's still pretty good. Like, I gotta loosen up some of the food though. I can't do nothing with this, so I guess I gotta throw it away. Alright, let's search the X-12 Research Center. I need him to come up. Maybe we'll try to trigger something. X-12. X-12 requests for assistance. We have a small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harness. Sally, a member of the X-12 research team, choked on a buffalo ground seed and died while working on late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late Mr. Harness to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us as means to stop it? Or wait, is it this the thing? Assistance. I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you had any operational questions, Adam. Wait, these are the same questions. Huh. It's supposed to be a weird interaction. Oh, okay, he went through the wall. Okay, so let me load back, because a whole bunch of them just spawn on top. Either that, if I kill this guy, then all three of them will come in.
bones. Light switch 0, light switch 1, upgrade smart light. Fresh apple. More stem packs, that's never enough. Nothing of use for down here, so let's check the second level. Wonder if I could repair it with the multi one. No, I can't. So pack of cigarettes. One pack of cigarettes. We checked out this whole place. Never a break with these guys.
2 equals. Forbidden, idiots of the think tank.
Alright, this weapon's not gonna last long, so let's see if we can try to change the weapon. There we go. This one. It's too dark a little. Okay, why are you running? Okay, how do I miss that? It was a 95%. Yeah, never catch a break. Alright, so let's see here. More Night Stalkers, great. Three shots. That's just. That's just perfect. Was there supposed to be another one? Just sell those.
Alright. We're just gonna go straight there, and then next and later we're gonna explore from the left side. From what we see we can find. Oh, come on. X-13 research facility. Alright, let's check the foot locker. XA key. Damn. Okay, so let's check on the computer. REX13 shipment note. Everything's under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Parts will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. Dr. Scalis. FWD RE field gun prototype. We successfully create a resistance module capable of illuminating a force electronic pulse from a sonic emitter, while the physical impact is rather weak. Jenkins fired the weapon at the force field, and it fried the field meter away. Upon further study, we found the gun only affected a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force field falls within this range. This gun was sent to X8 for further study. Dr. Ellis, okay.
Oh, someone's trying to play trick board or something. Protect X13 gloves. Okay, research terminal. Oh, we read that. Mark II gloves research. I've been working with the mortar on finding the gloves to the torso and come up with a few improvements, which should really enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapt reading new lies dampening compound and apply it to the palms and other eyewear surface. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. Alright, let's check on number lab 2. Okay, so Mark II boots research. Research Cal's breakthrough with the suit's software has led me to a breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced servo buff to the extended legs rigs, it's been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, and the agent should be able to lumber under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Nice. That's cool. X13 experimental stealth suit complete. You have attained Aurora's stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded, though the testing in X13, it also has medics and stimpaks reserved for all your pain damper needs. MX and stimpaks are not included and not include. I don't need the Chinese manual, but I could make use of the sell of it. No. Okay, so Mark II torso research. I upload Kale's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Kale's has outdone herself this time. Self-updating firmware, it's an ingenious addition to this system. As we upgrade the suit, it'll automatically adapt the new systems to the users. Specifics specifications during testing and unlocking the future as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours of filling with settings. Note to self: make Kel a keg of my infamous battle brew. So let's check this out. Well, let's remove the headgear.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from
Ooh.
today?
That's pretty cool.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
So it's talking for itself. That's cool.
Medic
Cool
supplies
stuff.
adequate. Psst. If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light. You're my best friend forever.
Looks like a testing ground from below. Invaded Sunset Sarsaparilla. What the heck? Condos for the Bean Pod, additional for the VR Sim. I like the Jack and the Beanstalker reference. Jack and the Beanstalk reference. Buddy, I hope Kellis doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I had to move my battle brew setup over to the X12 storage room after he threw a prohibited pathologist fit about it to the leads more. RE testing subject or observes. Yes, run the test. If it'll keep you out of my way, I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge from a period will trigger their abilities. The other project's lead will be stopping by in a few days, and we must be able to show them progress. Dr. Cloudless. RE test subject observance. Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You're working right across the damn ramp from me. Walk your ass over here and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these indecent messages, Dr. Callis.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
I have to have a light to see. So I need to see stuff. Get off your butt, buds. This is the last time I'm going to warn you, but I see that comic book poking up out of your field manual. Don't fool me, asshat. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm running a disciplinary notice, and you can't spend your free time polishing emitter ways, Dr. Callis. Yeah, that's Dr. Callis person. Whoa, what the heck? VR simulation note. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much it has killed us. Now I want to kill it. Only got 10 spaces left, so. Probably need to head back to that think tank again. So, Dr. Callis. Can't pick up his suit or anything. Did the Night Stalkers break out and start attacking the whole people here? What the heck?
Ready, steady, fighty.
I hear them. Alright, they did a lot of damage. Okay, what's this one does? Battle Brew. Red Mist. Intelligence -1, Strength +1, damage resistance 35, HP +50. That's pretty good, but it's alcohol, so nah.
That's all.
A lot of preserved meat, so probably need to head back here.
Uh-oh. I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. Fighting over.
Alright, looks like I'm overstacked, so let me head back outside. And start selling.
Fighting over.
Probably had to come back here and pick it up. Alright, so pretty much it's gonna be my walking my way through here. I do know I always keep picking up everything I keep seeing, and I should just less. Should not be picking up a lot of stuff. I play what I want. Like, that's how I like to play. If I need to, if I have too much turpentine, then I just put, like, I think that's pretty much a good point of having 20 of them. Like, I don't know how many I need. Like, I need like a lot of them if I'm gonna have to make most outfits for the crafting for the gecko stuff.
Take this. It will help.
Man, they hurt like hell. No, maybe I should not use them up. I should sell them. They're a lot more worth.
Fighting over.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the two and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Might I be of service?
Okay, so repair my equipment.
Might I be of service?
Okay, so now let's see. Here, we don't need that, that, and that. Same goes for that. And this too. So add a brew. Training manual, dirty water. Okay, so let's see. Let's get more of those 3-7s. Alright, so now let's see here. Let's repair the shish kebab, and then I can sell it, no problem. Alright, next up is putting all the special stuff. Do I have a scientist glove? Yeah, I do. But not a sterilizing glove. I'm gonna put one fist in there because we're gonna save that for later. What else? Let's repair some other stuff.
Might I be of service?
Probably that. This. Wait, I have a scientist glove? I need to make sure. Okay, I got a scientist glove. So I could just fully repair the sterilized glove. There we go. Do not need that. And right now, let's equip that and use some weapon repair kit. That should be good enough. Only one. And I'm gonna put one cyber dog because I don't need to carry two. And also, we do not need to carry the pre-war books. We're gonna put them first, storage keeping wise. How many termitites do I got? 20. Okay, so 20 is good enough. No more else. That's just the stop point. And let's see if we can recycle drains from that. Recycle drain fuel. Recycled energy drain. There we go. And let's see. Can we make ammo? I have some lead. Alright, so the question is, do I need to keep these two with me and I had to be constantly repairing them? I want to make it known as possible. I could just don't need to equip them all the time. That way I could just go with the flow with the whole story wise. Okay, so do I need to sell some things to repair, to buy back? Let's sell that, and some pre-war money. Alright.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I'll be right back. I just finished drinking my coffee, so I'm gonna need to get a cup of water for clearing my throat. So. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. Alright.
Fighting over.
I think we're in good capacity for now. For our time being, I kind of wish we have more stuff I could like. Wait, I can't grab that. I thought I could. Oh well. So, for the time, I hope for they have more stuff I could buy with or sell stuff. That way I could get more use out of it.
You're my best friend forever.
Make some stim packs.
Pip-Boy lights on.
Couple of pre-war books. Alright, research terminal. Nice starter research. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success under human observation. The creatures remain invisible, but some of the nighttime records reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking abilities when no one is around. Perhaps there is a physical limitation or something mental drawback to the ability, which prevents its use under using usage under dress. I think I will pursue stress testing of the animals first thing Monday morning. Server staff, server shift FWRE VR test. The VR sim is corrupted. Damn, sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with in the suit system. I just got the firmware update for more over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Kels we're having power issues and focus on the Repcon testing unit. We get the suit ready for a real world test. Cal, P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Kels harassing me over this. Okay, X13 shipment notice. Your shipment of the pods arrived today. I'd like to remind you our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not international threats. If you're during my testing on creatures, please forward that task to the animal testing facility, as you found with the sonic emitter. Our force fields can't handle power functions well. Captain Harm, basic security. Test subject observations. I noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I came into the lab in the morning. Did something change in their diet? I run some tests if you like. Assist pairs. RE test subject observation. I went ahead and did the lab test and noticed no application change in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle pods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we are treading. I hate to see your hard work lost to a change in brain chemistry. These creatures can be invulnerable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. Assist Fritz. Unlock elevator testing chamber.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Alright. I think we read all this stuff. Another observation area. Oh, that was easy. I think we checked that stuff out. FWD RE field gun prototype testing observation. I've been watching Mendoza stumbling through the various X13 testing and noticed a critical flaw in the tripwire emitter. Designed a skilled scientist or someone with advanced electronics repair knowledge could crack the casing and hack it in their IFF circuit to ignore the current test subjects. I'll see if I can reinforce the casting after the leads. Let's visit the facility this week. Testing Area A review. Friend Volna have me run through the first part of the facility to test the tripwires and the proximity mines. The other day, and the suit kept chafing. Laura said some new firmware updates fixed the suit's fitment syncability, but I'm not so sure. The legs keep binding up on me, and the torso was ridiculously tight. Maybe I should stop lifting fancy lads from Sloth Stash. What the hell? What the hell is his damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of the Lemmas Fontaine, and that Grouch Kellis called me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat? Anyway, Funny. Haha. My last name is, but that's got old in grade school. That snobby bastard. Sorry, just needs to vent. That's suggestions. I noticed you got work work has taken a dive lately. This seems to have concealed with a marked weight gain over the past few months. I've developed an impact implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human testing trials yet, but I'm sure it is perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smug another cram, I'll ban all food from the facility, Dr. Kells. I hope I have enough implant, because if I don't, like, I'm pretty much gonna have to figure out a back way plan for getting all those implants instead of just spending out of order. Someone's having a party here. Pre-war book, pre-war book. Goal of victory, vodka, Mintax. I can use clone. It has to be the actual thing. How do I make the white horse though? White horse lint. Unless I had to figure out some ingredients for it. It's gonna take some time to get those two, get the reinforce and the reinforcement armor. Never meant to take the scrap metal, but I'll take two. Just need a fusion battery though. Like, I would like to make more Sierra Madre's chips and then come back to the Brotherhood Steel abandoned place. Scrap metal. Terminal. Reread that one already. Check out this mod I've been working on. Hey buddy, I've been helping the guys over in the X8 testing out this new toy. They've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a dog brain to track targets. They asked me to play around with their gun trigger code, and I came out with this mod. Next time you're over there, will you give it a shot? Kells has me swamp settings X13 up for the coming visit by the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. Thanks. I keep making so much Stimpaks, and I might not just need to eat food so much. Alright, so
We haven't
let's
seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
there's the workbench. Recipes, weapons. I max out all those three. Like, just what I'm missing is the unarmed skills and the melee weapons, pretty much. Maybe survival, between which I don't know. Alright, so let's head downstairs now and work on the stealth challenges. Testing selection. Begin basic infiltration
This is the
test.
basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
For this test, you must steal a document, and can't read it because of all the objectives. The administration office while being detected by the patrol robots. A successful run will automatically update the suit software and reward an item in the supply cabinet. Success reach the administration office and steal the document without being detected. Failure detected. Okay, so let's use the stealth boy. We're chaining a little. Choosing a little of it.
Test data processed.
Your
Firmware
rewards.
updated to version 1.1. Boot damping
Your
sensors
reward
online.
stamp has been placed in the reward safe next to the test terminal. Congratulations. And the schematic of the Stealth Suit Mark II has been uploaded to the think tank.
X-13 breached? No. Even that stealth suit won't hide you from my Robo-Scorpion army. Sting the intruder, my pets. Sting them until they are stupid.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
You won't escape.
Fighting over.
I hope I have enough ammo for this kind of weapon.
Pip-Boy lights on.
Let's look around before we do the next test. Alright, so what is the next quest? Let's just complete the Project X-13. Pre-order money. Ammunition. Body pens. Sneak skill book. Recipe. Nice, not bad. Alright, let's keep going through stuff. I know there's 2 extra scrap metal in here. There we go.
Hello, sir.
Pre-war book.
Those damn Rob Scorpions. Robo Scorpions. Pre-war. Pre-war. Non-pre-war. Pack of cigarettes, I could sell that. Wine, I could sell that.
Are you sure you scammed something?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
That's getting old pretty quick with these guys. Laser pistol, I could sell that. Bottle caps. Pack of cigarettes. Three more money. Cigarettes.
Hello, sir.
Okay. Okay, so let's close that up and start with the next challenge.
This
Advanced
is the
infiltration
advanced
test.
Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Okay, so for this test, you must sneak to the special administration office without being detected. The patrol robots' laser tripwires has been added for this increased difficulty. A successful run will automatically update the suit software and reward an item in the supply cabinet. Alright. Another stealth boy usage.
data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. RO subnet online.
Now I got one peer plus one. Nice. And expert
This is the
infiltration
expert
test.
stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
For this test, you must seal a document in a patient office while being detected by patrol robots, laser tripwires, and proximity detectors. Have been active for increased difficulty. A successful run will automatically update the suit software and or an item in the supply cabinet. Okay, so
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to
Nice.
user's physiology.
okay, so let's increase a bit more of melee up to 61. Then up to focus on 75 for melee weapons and 75 to unarmed. Okay, so what we got here? Last time we have ourselves this. What was it? Sniper and commando and the gunslinger. This is pretty good, but I'm not gonna use that a lot, so with confirmed fire, your axis hit the body parts and vats and increase slightly, and each subsequent hit on the body part. With a better crit perk, you gain 50% damage bonus for every crit. That's pretty good. Let's see. This is good too. Your possession with an amazing ability to repair any items use roughly similar items, fixing it. Turbine carbine with a hunting rifle, a plasma defender with a laser pistol, or even a power armor with metal armor. No, how does it work? Nobody knows except you. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. What about? So I could only choose only 3 perks left. So. Your piercing with a scatter gun is something to behold. When using shotgun, regardless of the ammunition, you ignore the additional 10 points of target damage threshold. Okay. 25% more damage for low action dynamite, low action firearm, revolvers, or hatchet. Okay. 25% more damage with 90mm or 45 pistol, SMGs, assault rifle, assault and marksman carbine, light machine gun, frag grenades, mini rifles, and launchers and combat knives. Trying to think. That's pretty good too. Let's see here. Trying to figure out what kind of perk do I want. What's the perk that I really like to have? I like to have this one. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's go with the grunt perk. Maybe it's this one pretty good when if I use service rifles. The thing is, I don't find any hunting rifles kind of damage wise, like hunting rifles, sniper rifles, or shotgun damage, or somewhat, or big gun damage. The point being, for it. Let's see, light touch. Nah. Survivalist is a mother of intervention, crafting ammo and reloading bench using materials, scrap metal, and tin cans. Nah. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go with the grunt, then next cowboy. Because I use service rifles. Do 25% more damage to it. Then we're gonna go with cowboy. See how that works. Let's see. Did we complete the test? All the tests? No, we're missing one. Begin robot compliance
This is the
test.
robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
For this test, you must disable all active robots while being detected. We need to calibrate the suit FCG's fuel generator to the proper. So all security measures are active. A successful run will award an item in the supply cabinet. Disable all robots while being detected. Okay, so we're testing. Then get behind the robot will be easier.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Starting combat. Accelerator online. Just kidding.
Hello, sir.
1 plus 4. Nice. Okay, it's 20% sneaking speed. Nice. So I'll move a little faster. Alright, so I got that done. I'm gonna mark this one for next, but we're gonna go exploring from this side. See what this one is about. We're gonna check an X66 area, then Z43, internal toxic plant, Z38, and sanitary ally research facility, and XC a left field artillery launch. And we need to head over there because that's also dropped probably some random item there or something. Who knows? We're gonna test this fury of the grunt. If it's a service rifle like this, probably will work the damage. 25% damage to it. Let's see. Let's see here. 88, 60. 7 damage. Not bad. Oh wow, that's actually better.
Was that all?
That actually did quite a bit more damage. Nice. Alright, let's grab some food to eat. There we go.
Time to fight. Dealt with.
Well, I got all the components I need for making another Monday trip. Nice. Let's see here. Let's eat a couple of new food. That gives me enough.
This will keep you on your feet.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
Ejecting stim pack.
Alright, so let's eat some of this stuff.
That's all. Uh-oh. Bad guys dealt with. Uh-oh.
Someone's nearby. If she says that. Alright. What was that kind of tone? More Night Stalkers. This is kind of getting tiresome here.
Bad guys dealt with.
X66, Heretic, exit, great, go, on a go. Like, do these things move or something? Or what? Like, that doesn't give me anything I can make work with. There's something on top of here, if I could jump. Nope. What about over... Maybe I need to be on the tube to work. Because I see a bag up there. I'm quite curious what's up there, though.
Soon, all science will be mine.
There's a duffel bag. Excuse me. For that, I had to move my mic for that. Can I jump? Nope. Can I jump across? Nope. What happens if I take off the suit? Do I have a much more agility height
Did I do
or
something
something?
wrong?
No, you didn't. I'm trying to jump higher. Come on. Like, I'm quite curious what's in the duffel bag up there, but like, if I can't reach it, then I can't reach it.
Did
Let's
you
get
even know
inside
you
the
were wearing
building.
them? Uh-oh. We're okay on Stimpaks. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain. Bad guys dealt with.
Frag mine here. Oh, they just spawn in. Come over here.
Was that all?
Looks like USA's been here before. Alright. Let's probably should take some medics. Like if it's radiation in there. Yeah, there's radiation readings in here, so there we go, 85%. Corrosive glove.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Damn, there's so many of these guys. Holy crap. Okay, there are way a lot of these guys. Let me make a new head back to my previous safe and crouch down. They just came in here, and then I'm starting having trouble with these guys.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
So either that, I need to find a better way to be careful about this or not. So why am I sitting? There we go.
This one looks pretty tough.
They use a stealth boy. Because there are quite a lot and they could literally mess me up.
Bad guys dealt with. This one looks pretty tough.
How did he notice me? I hate when those damn incinerators can't. Ah.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Neither. Heavy incineration. I never had that, actually. No, just gotta pick that up. Let's repair this pistol and see if we can sell it. Gauss rifle. Good weapon. Pretty good.
That's all.
Plasma caster. Nice.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
How much armor I have left to repair and to worry about this? A bit. Not a lot. Let's see here. Bug meat. And junk food. Hazmat pod security code. Unlock the code. Paper money. Well, pre-war money.
This one looks pretty tough. Cessation of hostilities complete.
I think I have a mod for the plasma caster, so I could just keep that and hold storage wise.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light. Pip-Boy lights on.
A lot of brain cells. Okay. Then we're getting back some Red X. There we go. Just pop a shoulder. Oof. I felt that. Okay, so what's so special? Requisition order, order chemical suit. got word today there was a chemical leak at the Sierra Madre. Sinclair was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank. Excuse. So they sending him the prototype chemical suit to protect the villa workers. Looks like they following up an experiment with another experiment. The whole process creeps me out, and the way they're monitoring the Sierra Madre villa and examining the results. I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for to be uh, guineas, like the little Yangtze Chinese, maybe. It'd be merciful if war didn't break out, but put an end to this chain of horrors. So Sinclair was not known about this. It was pretty much a big experiment. What's going on with this? With a think tank. So everything what happened to the villa was just the Sierra Madre was a whole big experiment then. And it probably explains how the Sierra Madre fell apart pretty quick. Let's see if we can mark to the Z38 lightweight diamatics research.
Attention, Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Bad guys dealt with.
Jeez, how many are these Night Stalkers? They're being really annoying. Either that, they just pop out of thin air, or just what? Like, I know his enemies pop out of thin air, but like that's just kind of a little annoying. Some to deal with. I only got 30%. That's left storage. Let's try to get there and see if we don't run into trouble.
Are we being
Back.
watched?
I don't know, maybe. Are we though? But I do need more ammo. Like, I don't know. I like to be prepared with like maybe like 5,000 was enough, but this is still like not enough for me. Because these powerful weapons, they're really hard to come by to get these type of ammo. So maybe I'm probably grab the scrounging perk.
Time to fight.
One now. Is it Night Stalkers? Yep. Man, they just love to show up at ambush.
Fighting over.
A lot of Night Stalkers activity coming around here instead of the one from the dogs area.
Well, we got this area, so let's remove it and make a mark next one right here, and then we could get to the XCA. Let's head to the think tank, and start seeing if they could repair some of the stuff or not. And I could start selling things that I don't need, and also clear out most of my storage. Wise. If he's restocked in the shop, that's pretty good. So. Okay, Hollow receive added K9000 weapon mod. Vista Royal to the
Might I be
in your
of
inventory. Buy things. I guess I could buy that. And trade in for, let's see, laser pistol, laser rifle, plasma rifle. Probably a shish kebab, or hold up, a couple of beers, bubble gum, that, dirty water, human flesh. Ugh. Vodka, wine, reward money.
Might I be of service?
Okay, so let's repair the equipment. Repair that. Let's repair the mark and the service rifle.
Might I be of service?
And get some caps back, so. Let's see. Grab that. In. There we go. Alright, so let's put some stuff here. Right now, let's put in the pre-war books. There we go. Frag mines, Gauss rifle, heavy secondary, acid caster, throwing axe, grenades. I think that should be good enough.
Like, we're literally trying to explore everywhere we can, so. I just hope I don't get ambushed again with his Night Stalkers. That's just being quite annoying. Or each enemy come across. Did I check all the stuff already? Oh, the ghost people. It looks like Vera Keys. Well, when she was still around. And the cigarettes. Hologram. What the? Did something happen when I was just passed out? There's one thing for sure, it's like I'm happy I'm not getting attacked here. That's just one thing. Science scrub. Mad scientist. Alright, let's activate the terminal. Okay, requisition order holograms. If it wasn't from Sinclair's request, this hologram protector would have been canned long ago. In addition to this dispenser tech, he once for the Sierra Madre he spoke to the Big Mountain execs about using the holograms for defense? Question mark. That's something NE would have to sign off on. I can't even imagine the cost to turn the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and greeting. And why wonder? Why would you? It's only been a little while, and I've already hate spending my time with these ghosts walking around the planet, rather seeing the research money spent on activities improving the field of view sensors, or adding upgrades to the emitters. Vera Keys hologram progress report. Spending a lot of hours scanning the Vera Keys hologram, looking right. I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. Imitating on her facial features and her dress to match Sinclair's expectations. It's about enough to make me feel a complaint. I don't get the sense Sinclair's doing this out of love or will, just will lust. Somewhere along the line, he become cold about the whole matter, as if crafting the hologram just right was something he hated. Okay. There's something there, but like, I'm gonna take a look to it. See these proton throwing axes.
Time to reward myself with a little refreshing mentat.
Okay, so let's head to the other spot. If we not get attacked from.
Starting combat. Just
Oh, you
kidding.
gotta be kidding me. Where at? Oh, you sneaky little devil. Okay, Stone 20 Alloy Research Facility. Looks like Ulysses was here too. He leaves his mark around.
Uh-oh. Fighting over.
Cosmetic knife. Oh, it's been a while for seeing that stuff. But I do hear complaints that the knife was pretty cuttable. Like even cut the cupboard. You can't clean it with a rag because you will uncut yourself. Serene. Is it some kind of metal or something? Or what? Like, I need more info. What questions me the most is how did Ulysses get past all the attacking enemies? Just you go in, or they just attack you. The point being. Alright, I forgot to put grab some make some ceremony chips. Someone's here. Looks like they make shells. Artillery shells. Construction hat. Oh. There we go. Need more money. Whoa, there's like a mine shaft down here. There. I can sell that stuff. But it's kind of worth the cost. I don't know if I can sell it. More money. More combat armor. Alright, let's head back to the stairs and use my gun to take out the force field. Alright.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Mark.
Fighting over. Ready, steady, fighting. That's all.
Okay, I gotta be careful. That is just lava under here. That does explain what the heck is going on down here. Because that probably will kill me. Sartranium fist. Ah, so it does explain what the fist though.
Do you like me?
Yes. What kind of question is that? But like, unless you're just gonna be scaring me a little surprise. Alright, sugar bombs. See a pickaxe and a guy near the fire. Probably has got himself killed. There's no story to it. It's like he's just making the weapon fist. Could be the something for the knife they made, the cosmic knife or something. I don't know. Alright, so let's head back outside. Alright. Looks like there's some toolbox there. Oh wow, neat supply stash. Neat.
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
Okay, he left his mark here, but like, what's there over here? There's some color to it. There's blue and there's red. I don't know if it's something for a meaning to it. Duct tape. Turpentine. No. Can I jump? Nope. Can't jump across. XCA. Field artillery launch.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Crap, there's a robot. Let's see if we can use artillery armor piercing. Security bots are pretty deadly.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Alright, back to normal. Switch to what? Anti-weapon. I pick up 2, so I guess I need to pick up 4. I need to prepare the lard. There we go. Alright, so now... Ooh, a missile launcher. Either that I can sell it, or I need to have it to repair it, so...
If you see Robo-Scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
You're my best friend forever.
Nothing use over here, so... Alright, so let's see if we can get to back up here and see what we're looking at this point. There's a building inside. Initiate field test. Something crashed here. Either that from the bombs drop or what. We're almost checked out for each place, so... Oh crap. The freaking barrels just move on his own and I just jumped from it. Alright, so... Or rockets, nice. Or missiles. I think rockets are a different type of weapon that I keep seeing for as ammunition. I checked this one already, right? Yeah, I did. At least I think I did. Alright, so let's check upstairs here. Nothing. Alright, let's check inside the building before we test fire the thing, so... Doubt there's anything up there, so... Yeah, car hit it pretty hard. Looks like there's nothing much besides just loot, I guess. all I can say this much around here. It's just pretty much loot here. Alright.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
I don't see explosion across. Like far across, like boom over there. Well, let's check the Boomtown. Maybe something dropped there. Who knows?
Uh-oh. Bad guys dealt with. Time to fight. Bad guys dealt with. Time to fight.
Recipe for gun skill book. Oh, nice. And I got headgear, so this one's different.
Fighting over.
While we're near here, let's just go there on foot. I
Time
think we
to
can
fight.
and finish what's left of the stuff. So much cyber dogs.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. That's all. Ready, steady, fighty.
Nope, I don't want to pick that up. I accidentally picked that up by accident. There we go. Well, scorpions. What the heck? Crap.
Was that all?
The weapon of this condition keeps breaking down, almost breaking down. Most point to it. Alright. Let's see if we can get back Roxy in, because maybe it works on once per day. Splice with robot and dog. Okay, so let's finish off the last challenge.
This one looks pretty tough. On your feet. That's all.
Alright, so let's eat some food. Looks like the laser isn't that much damage most of the time, so let's go with this machine. K9 Fido. This command is for the upgrading the K9 Cyberdog Brain gun with a proximity, aggressive, and loyal dog brain in a see red big on. Okay. Let's read the K9 terminal. Release unusual specimen. Okay, Shipment Department unusual specimen. We read this one down already. Guess I had to redo it again, so let's see how it goes. Basic one.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Time to fight.
These things pack a punch, but
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal. As I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-doo. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory!
there we go. Alright, let's see here. Some of that.
That's all. Time to fight.
Okay, so the computer, the next objective is on top, so.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage, or jocks.
Oh crap.
Richie likes balls.
Was that all?
Sorry. Let me get my ear straight. Alright. Alright, so let's see what we got here to deal with. Only got 714 shotgun shells with 12 gauge. Unless I had to go buy more. I don't know where I could buy more ammo. It's just depending on which if it's gonna be enough. Once I get the last vein, then 2 enemies gonna pop up. Okay, odd. I guess it's not over here. So all the area's been moved around, so I figure as much, but I didn't expect it to be so. So it's in here.
This one looks pretty tough.
Alright. They're going down.
That's all.
I'm gonna be cautious with how I use the shotgun because there's not that much ammo for it. But I could use as much of the assault carbine. Okay, activate the advanced terminal.
This one looks pretty tough.
If I'm down to 500, I'm gonna have to stop using the assault carbine and start using a different weapon. Let's eat some food. Sorry. If I move my screen a different way of how I aim. Oh.
Please place all filthy property in the sink.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Alright, time to change the weapon, so I'm gonna go with this one. Medical sticker. Let's see what we got here. Nice Stalker Towel. There we go. I think that should do.
us all. Ready, steady, fight.
Come on.
Was that all?
There we go.
Steady, fighting.
Ow! You did that to my arm.
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Jesus Christ. Now I need to get that armor fixed up. Don't tell me I got affected. So... Alright, so let me drink some bitter drink. Or drink this. Poison resistance. You viewed the test data from the Excite test terminal. Alright, so let's check out here. Unusual specimen test result. DN Agent Perk granted. Your study of the abomination creatures at the Big Mountain and T has gained you a damage bonus 10% against Night Stalkers. Oh, that's kind of handy. Because there are tons of them, apparently, here. So now... okay. Let's go return to client and complete my task right now. Alright, so we did most serious quests. So we just need to go talk to Klein. If we go try to push forward to the story.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I've recovered all the technology
What?
information.
You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do these technologies have the information
Yes.
you need?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. What?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies
I
do?
know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, huh? I'll figure it out.
Look at the antenna. Focus brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit calibrate regular and the sonic frequency is a spinal
I've got it.
validator.
The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves. I'm
Yes.
thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that plot?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
We're not gonna go to the Forbidden Zone. We still got more stuff to
What
explore.
are you doing back? Mobius's threats persist. Worse, he's filling up our transmission storage holotape to capacity.
Okay, so you got nothing to say. What about you guys? Do you got any stuff? Good to see you too. Any new discoveries today? I want some questions. I got a Miller fully upgraded. I'm happy too. Can't let this thing get under dust. Are you okay? You look really happy. You should be proud. It's a nice device. Okay, so let's.
The lobotomite returns. What insidious plan can it have brewing in its horrid mind? What commie anti-American propaganda will it spew?
For any operation on any proof ammo
Why,
recently?
yes. Although the term is research. Thank you. Look at these. They seem to be found inside some of the specimens here at Big Mountain. I notice these results more and more now that I know to look for them. Come back anytime, and I'll show you what else I've discovered.
So nothing around. Okay, so nothing more.
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping gesture of greeting?
I'm actually here for a brief.
If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Thank you.
I think we heard this before.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
So Zero, got any amazing discoveries to share?
I discovered more internal parts in the monitors here. If you could, hold on to my discovery, I'd appreciate it.
More scrapbook. I need more of those worthless caps to test the CIU barrier
You
function
sure are
upstairs.
testing that personality chip thoroughly. All right. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Okay, so I do not need these two things that there's some things that they give me that I really don't care of, so don't like to hold them. Where is it? That and that. Alright, so let's... upgrade that. Now I got Fido that does more damage. What else? We don't need to hold that. Do I got pre-war books? Because I don't need to hold them on me, so... no.
Might I be of...
Wait, do I have any mods? Because by accident, if I just did that. Yeah, I do. Okay, so I'll put that into storage because that's a mod. If I could lose for that. Okay, where's the Cyberdot K9? There we go. I'm gonna put that in there. I need one more fusion battery if we got any.
Might I be of service?
Repair things. For that. That. And that. And
Might I be of service?
and spy things. There we go. A couple of beers, dirty water, Coca-Cola, sarsaparilla, vodka, whiskey, wine. There we go. Alright, so we don't need to hold that. Definitely don't need to hold that. Missile launcher, that stuff. Alright, so that's good. I had to travel all the way there. Well, that's for the Forbidden Zone. We're not gonna go there. I'm gonna search all my friends have off switch. We should travel to the Big Mountain West Tunnel, then Little Yangtze construction site. We're not gonna go to the Forbidden Zone Dome entrance. Big Mountain North, Mystery Cave, Elijah Watch, Loading Station, Waste Discretion Platform, Hazmat Testing Ground, D14 Dispenser DNA Splicing Lab, and Skirtron Deconstruction Plant. Alright. I think we've done our search here, so let's get to Big Mountain.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh, indeed.
Injecting Stimpack.
You won't escape me. Stop that. Damage the wall. Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Feel the full power of my Robo-Scorpion's arsenal. Stop that. Damage the hull.
You're my best friend forever.
Ugh, Jesus Christ. And they do, man, they take well, a little bit of a chunk of my health, of my armor, man. Drink, better
Cessation of
drinks.
hostilities complete.
Fusion battery, just need one. And there we go. We're going to have to go around the place, so.
Uh-oh. Was that all?
Okay, so note to self, if my weapon goes down to 300, Zorian 300, then I had to stop using it. Okay, so let's take a left turn instead.
Uh-oh.
Well, what now? More lobotomites, great. It's like a whole lobotomite charging in.
Was that all?
Reach the Faith Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Science glove. Okay, so let's see. Let's repair that. Corrosive glove. Just 2 drinks.
Ready,
Okay, so
steady, fighty.
are you gotta be kidding me? Did he just spawn back in like just like that, like so stupidly? I know I complain a lot for this part, but seriously, that's quite annoying. Now I gotta worry about Night Stalkers and the Bottomites attacking me. Sell that. Ugh. Oh, come on, really? A third one? So you kill one and 2 comes in. Then 2 to 5.
Leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the piercing might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
Night Stalkers didn't give me so much trouble back in the Mojave, but these guys, they're giving me so much trouble.
Fighting over.
Ah.
Time to fight.
2 more comes in. Great.
Supplies dealt with.
Let's get to the railway first off. I hear rocks from that. That was pretty odd. Big Mountain West Tunnel. Maybe that was the other train track that Elijah broke through.
Sneaking down.
Or was it this
Fighting
place?
now.
Because
That's all. This one looks pretty tough.
it's been a while I fought against robots.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Let's get to 75 on that.
Fighting over.
The Tektrons shouldn't be that tough, right? Or am I wrong? I don't know. Alright, so... empty duffel bag. Need more money. Okay, so I had to get to Sync Central to have a mod in for it.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Yeah, I'm getting flashbacks for because of the tunnels in Fallout 3, the subway tunnels. I hope I have enough time for finishing the game with everything on the stream. Unarmed skill book, nice. That is coming in handy. Alright. So, next up is traveling from Little Yangtze.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too. This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over.
Nice, more ammo for that, but it was not enough though. I need to get a scrounging perk. That way I could just go with no issue, so.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, come on, you just got there, no way. You just got here. No way. I officially becoming a villain known with Night Stalkers. Great.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh, you. Great. Then it was a good stim pack I could just pick up from. And I accidentally pick up pick up everything. Great. Don't need that. Do not need that. I need one fusion battery though. What about... No, I just need one scrap metal. Need 2 scrap metals. There we go. What the heck happened to these robots? Take Elisha's advanced leader. Okay, so hold up. I can repair this. This is no burger. Alright, just need one repair kit, and I think that's good enough. For this, I'm gonna have to keep that on hold. Little Yangtze's watchtower. Broken Den leader. Okay. Mintats. Looks like Elijah left his stuff in a hurry. Alright, a book called for upgrade munching. Huh. Sugar bombs. Oh, Yangtze's log terminal. Log entry 1. The government shipped in the first batch of detains today 3 whole loads of communists infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightstick. They got the point. Eventually, the docs are already talking about researching subjects, guessing that'll help advance the war effort. Log entry 2. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he become the unofficial spokesman, came to the communists' office today, screaming about hungry ghosts, scratching his people up in the night. The communists told him to give up, and the arrogant give up the ignoring ranks superstitions of a bygone era, and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. I've seen some of the new robots they developed here and I got to wonder where they got the brains from. Log entry 3. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them up and proceed the escapees but these little bastards are determined. We got triple shifts on the camp around the clock and extra hours are eating up morale. The command says he's putting in a request to use the camp as a field test for new total pacification collars. The scientists have been working on me, then I can get some goddamn sleep. Elijah, wait, I can't read it because there's a little thing on the side. I don't understand why it has that. Elijah's journal, day 2. Second day at a pre-work assignment camp kept China citizens here before war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slaves' collars exist. Always wonder. Some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collars frequencies, touchy, circuit, attachment. I don't know. Attacker is messy. Deconstructing them, taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spot by local robots or insane brains from the dome. Well, try to haul me back there, then research me. Elijah's journal, day 3. No signs of that courier from before. He stays out of my way. I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about the Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I'll just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help if the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved. There might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere, and those dispensers might have use for those as well. Day 4. Still continues researching. Found a way to deactivate collars after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them try to run in the gate and their heads explode. Damn collars twitchy. Need to ration the mint. That's giving me migraines. Day 4, Eruptum. While setting up the radios to the monitor dome and the robots thought I was giant scope. I saw a giant scoped from the building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out. Make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would have come straight up rather than hiding. It strictly said it's someone else. So, pretty much something is here.
This one looks pretty tough. That's all.
Whoa.
Time to fight.
Looks like some Chinese that right here. I'm gonna drag them out and come out to the gate because I'd better not waste my bullets on these guys.
That's all.
Glad I'm not wearing that damn collar. Like, they've been stuck here for so long. Can't feel bad for these guys. Even though there were like communists, they don't. It's worse than enough how they
Sneaking done.
put like that.
Fighting now. Bad guys dealt with.
Not so tough with these guys. That's one thing I could be behind for. No problem with. I'm just having a migraine because of these Night Stalkers and the Biomites just literally spawn in thin air, and that's quite annoying. Okay, so my armor's still doing okay. Purified water and junk food and some Night Stalker tail. I need to grab that for the Sierra Madre trip stuff. Looks like they buried their people here. Alright. We need to make a plan for where to go next. Maybe the construction site? If I can mark it. There we go.
Attention! The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
I'm out of weapon repair kits, so take Christine COS silence rifle. Can I see the damage? 33, 63, wow. What about this one? Let's compare it to that. $62, and that's 63. Oh wow, that is quite better. I
Ready,
could snipe across.
steady, fighting.
Not surprising these guys are here. If I found something unique, they come with a whole armada. It's like, hey, out for me. Oh, come on, really? Damn, the bottomites. Bro, really? When you showed up? Alright, so let's see here. Let's repair this gun for this. There we go. Okay, what other weapon you got here? Work on that. Alright, time to eat some food. I'm at my limit for how much stuff I got left. Alright, let's check. Let's see if we could put something for a substitute. Let's go with Fido.
Do you like me? This one looks pretty tough.
Construction dome foreman.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh, that's funny. So this, I think this is Seven Dwarves. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs reference. Because you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Understand these messages. You do not belong here. We will find you.
Sink upgrade water production. I like Fido. The problem is with this weapon, like this is a huge magazine, and it's not as much damage I could think of in a way. So maybe I'll just put this one. Alright, so that's pretty much sums it up on the left side. I think we had to go to Sentinel Hills transmission next. Then the X-17 Growth Station, X-22 Botanical Garden, Hygiene Complex. Let's see. I'm trying to activate my trigger for my thing, but it wasn't letting me, so there we go. 2 bitter drinks. We're gonna go off the path trail. Pre-war money.
Pit Boy lights on.
I need to check out my condition of the weapon. No, armor. My mistake. Armor.
Ready, steady, fighty. Was that all?
There's a toolbox here, like I'm trying to look for. There it is. But already check, and it looks like there's nothing that much value in there.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all? Ready, Steady. Fighty.
Oh, come on.
Fighting over.
Okay, let's see. Here, let's repair that. Oh, let's get my body good. The sniper is pretty good. At least I find it like to use a sniper once. But that means I gotta check outside the area because I want to check inside the building. Nope, I don't see the other one. There was supposed to be two, right? Or one just fell down here.
Go, my mighty robo-scorpions! Crawl in search of intelligence! Then sting said intelligence! Sting it!
Okay, so... looks like I'm in the radio station. Bartering skills. Hold on for more money. Okay, so let's check around. Reward money. Intact. Are those robots? I don't know. I can't say what's all that stuff. Corrosive glove. pick that up. Okay, so
This one looks pretty tough. Was that all? Time to fight. Cessation of hostilities complete.
okay, so I'm gonna go this way. My take it if he puts blue is safe and red is danger.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the 2 and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Sweeping done. Fighting now.
Iron Belly.
Was that all?
Pack of cigarettes.
Hit boy lights on.
Elevator to Big Mountain. You check that place out. First, let's clear out the whole building here. being stiffed a bit.
Time to fight. Harvesting them. Harvesting them. Was that all?
Dirt right in the middle. Odd. Let's check upstairs. What's so special about up here? Looks like there has a platform for that. Still the same houses from the hangar. From all the way from here. The Higgs village. Oh well, no. Snow globe. Cigarettes, Mad Scientist scrub. Keep that on hold just in case. What's this terminal do? Begin weather test. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it has to be over here. That is pretty cool. Let's see if we have food. I could just regain my health bit by bit. Let's see. I don't want to drink dirty water, and I don't want to drink some Nuka-Cola or that. Or sarsaparilla. So I guess we could use stim packs now. There we go. How's my armor doing? Half condition. That is not great. It's like they're hitting me everything that they got.
Think tank. I wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Here. Okay, so let's see what we got.
This one looks pretty tough.
Where is it at? I don't see no one.
Bad guys dealt with.
Alright, so next up is probably need to head towards... If how much storage I have left. Okay, I do have enough space left.
Ready, steady, fighty. Injecting Stimpack. That's all.
Okay, I think that's good enough to use this weapon because I cannot use it any more than currently would. So right now, let's see. I use this weapon for normal wise and use the sniper rifle for far range, so.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Or head to the botanical garden first.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Sport carriages here as well? I thought it was only originally from Fall 22. Patient Zero. Ow.
Fighting over.
Alright, so let's see. How's the armor? Okay, so I'm gonna use the combat armor temporarily for the time being because I don't want to break my stealth suit. Alright, time to go there on foot. And I gotta pay everything I got to repair that stealth armor. And most weapons that I just currently used, because I don't have any weapon repair kits. Huh. Okay, apparently one's over there, so the big mountain north tunnel. I got 2 other places to check out. Well, I'm not going in there, so we just had to go through there. Alright, time to use my rebreather. There's probably something down there. Probably something. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that place has been collapsed. Okay, so alright, so now some places to check out from. We're gonna head to Big Mountain North. Alright. Okay, what the hell? So much Robo Scorpions.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
I remind myself, need to get myself more armor piercing ammo for the 308. Do I have pulse grenades? Like, I don't need to waste constantly bullets on them, please. Yes, I do. Like pulse grenades. No, plasma grenades. This probably is the done with Elijah's work because of the train. Forbidden Zone Dome. Okay. Big Mountain North Tunnel. Looks like one from there as well, but we had to go over there first off, and into the eastmost parts of the section, that area too. Alright, what's under here? There we go. YL Research Center. Well, let's check that out. Let's make it cross on the Forbidden Zone. A little bigger than normally would. Like, this place is a much more bigger than
Think tank. I
other
wouldn't
place.
even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
Is it this way? Yeah. The YL Research Center. Stim packs, nice. Door inaccessible. Let's try to get on top of this building. Ooh, nice melee. That's something I need. Alright. Alrighty then. What's next? whatever it is, the YO research center, either that one of the client destroyed and blow it up, or Mobius blow it up for no apparent reason. Like, there's nothing like you can do from inside that place. So let's go to the mysterious cave. And it looks like it was a transport spot for any BOW. I don't know, more like creatures they made. I can't say BOWs because it's, but maybe it is a BOW because they treat it like a BOW, like a biological weapon. Great, more of those fangs. I wonder what these red crystals are made out of.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Mysterious cave. Oh boy. What am I gonna expect to find in here? It's the Night Stalkers, Cazadors. What's next? Oh, Bowfly. I haven't seen those for a while. They're not that tough. They're pretty weak. So, just one shot with the regular powerful weapon, like, boom, they're dead. Oh, okay, that's a legendary. Like, wondering where I'm at. Okay, either that, like, it's moving a bit too much, or what? Can I shoot straight? Or piercing does a bit much, not a lot. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to go for armor piercing. It does 1 damage per each. So, like, see that? That's just 1. Or I might be wrong. He when it's moving around. Can I hit you? The heck is going on with the target system? Nope, nothing. Am I shooting through it or what? Gotcha. Whoa. Definitely Bowfire. Well, a buffiest one though, to be perfectly honest. Don't know if it's like if his actual form will kill me though. I know I killed my first time killing a legendary creature, but this is the second time now. Hmm. I got cigarettes. I can't interact with the chems. To interact over there. Well, we check out this place. What's next? We could just go to Elijah's watch, but that's, maybe I need to get a little higher point of view. Well, let's see if we get to Elijah's watch, if it's, Alright. Back outside.
Time to reward myself with a little refreshing mentat.
Already checking this box. Need to get myself up, though. Come on. Do I have to really go myself around here? There we go. Let's just head to the loading dock. And then see if we can get to Elijah's house. Watchtower or something. Loading station. More of them. At least Citation plant. Hold up, I'm gonna organize this issue situation here, so, there we go. That's resolved. The jumpsuit. Resolved. That's also resolved. What else? That's resolved. How's the combat armor? Oh wow, it is going down. Crud. Okay. Do I have any food besides fresh meat and doctor bags? That stuff. Okay. What the? I can't catch a break with these guys, seriously. Damage the Curatron, damage the Curatron. I never fought a Securitron before, but this is the first. I don't know what's the purpose over here. Like I went around here, and there's nothing really useful. Is it just a spot for travel easier or something, or what? Alright, that. There we go.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Man, it's just a lot of stuff laying around. I know there's 2 Securitrons. Here that I took care of. Yeah, there's those 2. Oh my god, enough with these guys. I went to one turn to the spot or turn, and the next thing these guys shows up again. It's starting to piss me off. I don't know, it's just, I think it's just pissed off with how enemies are spawned here as quickly as they can be. And I gotta clear the area because now they're gonna be more around, so. You guys done? And you stop going and spawn near me because this is kind of get annoying here. If they were walking across, that makes sense. But if they just spawn out of thin air, that's just kind of annoying. Okay, so let me see if I can eat some food. There we go. Alright, let's travel back to the... I make a new mark from there. We had to travel all the way around from to get to there, or these 3. I don't know.
Might I be of service?
Okay, I need that. And let's see if we can sell some of these things. Nope. Alright, Next
Might
up,
I be of service?
repair my equipment. Repair this. Repair that. I don't want to repair that. I better save it for later if I have to. Repair that.
Might I be of service?
Buy some things. Okay, so what's next is the beer. I wonder if I could add a... Yeah, I can add this in there. So instead of Elijah. Okay, so I'm gonna put that in there. Do I have the corrosive glove in? No, I don't. What else? Plasma grenades in there. That. Pulse grenade. That's. Put that in there. Alright, so let's see if we can travel back. Yeah, the loading, waste degenerate platform. My only best guess is we had to go through around and go start through there. Let's just head to the hazmat testing ground first. Then we go to Elijah. Take a Nuka-Cola. Take them all from that. Take them all from that too. Also that. Take the pre-reward money. Sunset Sarsaparilla. None for that. Oh sweet, we get the hazmat suit. For the ghost people. You see what we see from them. That's pretty cool. But it's like night vision. Yeah, it's night vision. But what? I'm gonna make use of a night vision though, so. Oof. Alright, so Z14 Pisting DNA splicing. This is probably one of Boris' stuff. And we went through the Night Stalkers. So it has to be the Cazadors. Great. Yeah, I see Cazadors. I haven't seen them for a while. Oh boy. There goes something. Freeze, cripple. Yes. Freaking Cazadors. DNA Avenge per granted. Study the abomination's creatures at the Big Mountain has grant you a damage bonus 10% against Cazadors. Nice. But there's gotta be more than one, right? Yeah, I thought so. There's more. One's in there. The other one's in there. Ew. Oh boy. If I open it up, all hell's gonna break loose. I'm gonna open. Back, 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 back. Come out. Okay. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Come on. Where are you? Okay, it's in the other door. Backing up. Alright. Specimen 73. Oof. Crippled the wing. Come on. Crippled the wing. DNA of Avenger perk rank increased. Further studies of the abomination creatures have a big mountain have granted you an additional damage bonus plus 10% against Cazadors. Implant M5. I hate those things. Ugh. Ugh. They creep me the frick out. Okay. Alright, so we done with that area, this area. Now we got 2 areas to explore left, if I recall. Is this one and this one. We didn't get to the east tunnel because I think it's blocked off.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a low.
Ugh, I hate your face. Yeah, that one's blocked off. No matter how it is. Securitron's deconstruction plant. Well, while we're here, I guess we could look around and see if we could find what we need. Junk food. Jesus. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Actually, I'm going a little lightheaded. Oof. I'm gonna install the stuff. Just rather just deal all the stuff that's in there and then deal and finish it. Alright, let's pick up that. Pick up those. Alright, and the door. Skeotron Berserk. They're never gonna destroy the antenna. I gotta be careful with the Skeotrons, Mark 5s. Those guys do so much damage. Two fusion batteries. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, and 2. Okay. Let's see here. $150. Alright, so let's check in the most outside areas first. If we're like almost done with the DLC, I'm just gonna just stream it right through to the end to finish it. So. until we like completed everything we can. So far, because to be directly honest, like we're like almost done with this. Cigarettes, beer. Alright. Moving on to the next door. Just need to be careful with these. One of them was pretty powerful, I remember. As long as they don't shoot rockets, I'll be safe. Bunch of ones and zeros. Monkey parts. Protection. Pack of cigarettes. Foot locker. What do you got? Nothing. Only but the tape that I don't need. I will take the energy cells. Thank you very much. We're almost checked out everything, so we just got Elijah and deal with all the places inside the sink. So that way we can get all the personalities done. Alright, so let's head out.
Attention! The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
Well, I haven't had the recon helmet for a while. I guess I take that. Take the bottle caps. Take the bottle caps, carton of cigarettes. Fusion battery. Scrap metal. Ram. Purify water, purify water. Dog meat. Dog meat. Pork and beans, and more pork and beans. Instant mash. Did I pick up something by mistake? Okay, let me look down. Fusion battery is fine. It's just like I don't know of what I picked up from. Let's try metals. Teddy. Still haven't find that girl around. Take Elijah's jerky rig Tesla cannon. Ooh, that is pretty good. Alright, so that's pretty much everything that we went through. So let's head back to the sink. Okay, we got everything we did of the area. It's just what's left is it's just going to the what was it? The Forbidden Forbidden Mountains? I don't know.
Well, how about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. You are, without a doubt, the healthiest son of a bitch I've ever seen wandering the big empty. Ain't got no use for an old digital sawbones like me.
I feel a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a physical examination on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
I'll check if I'm not now.
Right here if you change your mind. You require some...
I'll let you engage your
So,
services.
I think. Alright then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Basic body exam.
You require some additional...
Install implants. Jeez Louise. Okay, Cazador damage. Implant 10 C minus 313 plus 10% Cazador damage. Increase speed while crouching, drinking radiation, bonus HP and AP for food. Let's do this.
You require some additional...
Installed. There we go. How much caps do I have left? 13.
You require some additional...
Drinking radiation remove. Nah, I think I'm good. Excuse me for a moment, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Something came up. Well, so everything's good. This guy.
Good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pumped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Can you do anything besides processing
What
books?
good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
So you make blank books. What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
But those books are our last legacy of the time before you can destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
So, I gotta say, blank books, huh? Yeah, I think I could find a use for
Now
those.
you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
I have some other questions.
Are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
Nothing right now. Goodbye.
Stay loyal, citizen.
Nice.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive sedition?
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
What do you just say?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into Salium green for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
So if I bring you samples of their plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these plant
You know it,
frames.
baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
What's cell green?
Miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
I command you to open your port and receive my seeds.
Yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface. Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
Tell me again, what do you do?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into Salium green for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
I have to go
You're
now.
back with that seed now, baby.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100 gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I just like a drink,
You can have
thanks.
as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary. You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
I just came over to fill some of these empty
You're
bottles.
going to need to find yourself some empties first before I can fill them for you. Any empty bottle will do. Just not too dirty, okay?
I'm sorry, give me a moment, I'll be right back. Sorry for that. I'm okay. Talk to you later.
Anytime you want a drink or to get clean.
Alright,
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
I'd like to change the subject.
Since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid. I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
So you murdered
Not
toasters.
just murder. I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like.
What else do you
want
do?
some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up.
You mean like this one?
Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me.
About the superheat
Like
power
said,
fist.
Bring me a Saturnite power fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you.
I'll keep an eye out for any cyanide power
You
fist.
find one. You bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down. Yes!
I have to go now.
Flee before my terrible power!
And I got this now, what was it? Supreme Fist Super Heater.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
It's not often I meet a light switch with brains and beauty. I think I'm going to like it here.
Well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems.
I'll enjoy that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the
We
results?
observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
I'm gonna once I'm done installing everything, I'm gonna end my stream because I'm getting distracted again, and this is why I'm afraid not doing this again. You know. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. I am sorry about that. Let's just try to get this over with. Can you turn those lights on
As
for
much
me?
as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Oh, to go. We talk later.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes!
You know the world's already burned in a nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will. What? It did?
Yes, a couple of centuries ago,
Really?
in fact.
Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again! Yes!
How can I illuminate you?
Can you turn on those lights
I
for me?
certainly can.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
What's your purpose here?
I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon samples. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Can you do anything like that
Got
for me?
yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples, and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
I found a Soundwave file for you.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Do you play music?
Used to, long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
I want to recalibrate
Right
the sonic
on,
emitter.
Daddy. Let's spin some grooves. What's the hat? Right.
Let's see. What about opera singer? Bonus damage versus robots, power armor, critical damage. It does different colors, I think. That's pretty cool. What about
What's the hat?
Gabriel Bark. It does bonus damage with robots, power armor, and critical strikes knockback.
What's the hat?
Trump La.
What's the hat?
Nice. You do that and once. Well, this one.
What's the hat?
It's not like I haven't tried to get along.
What's the haps?
I think I want like a knockback. I think it was Gabriel's bark. There we go. Alright, so let's...
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
A light switch that turns me on. I must be dreaming.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Only the
Now
sexy
I know
ones.
you're flirting with me, and it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
What are you? Some kind of notary talk
I
light
was Dr.
switch?
Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
That sounds like what the other light switch was working
Ew.
on.
Don't lump me in with her. I'm way more fun. Oh,
Can you turn on
I
those
love
light switch
you,
for me?
sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
I saw the other light switches in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you or
That bitch.
Circus.
She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
I don't know. Smart lights could be
I know
useful.
it. You've got a thing for her, don't you? Oh, you just make me sick.
Calm down. I don't have a thing for
Okay,
light switch.
I believe you. This time. Bye now.
I have to go now.
You've been seeing the other light switch, haven't you? Am I not enough for you?
Can you turn on the light for me?
I love... You'd have to go...
Am I missing one though?
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Mugs. Why do you want mugs?
Huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me. Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart.
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
What do you do with the mugs?
Keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can you do anything else?
Yeah, like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vent stove. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Change the subject.
Mugs?
Who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Oh, was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
I got to go.
Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Huh, I seem to missing 2 things. Where is... Okay, there's one.
Got any more sweets?
I got some toasters for you.
What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
There, now that's fully repaired. Okay, so I'm missing 2 crucial things. Let's see. Here. Let's put that away. Put those away too. And I think maybe this one. And that too, so.
Oh, please, please!
I have used. Have you made any electronic components?
Here you go.
Have you made
Sorry,
electronic
no
components?
more today. Try me again tomorrow.
If Sir would press Sir's spinal area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Let me grab the books, the pre-war books, and make them blank.
Greetings, citizen.
I got some materials for you to
Fantastic,
process.
citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
Book process. Okay, so what does it take to make? So okay, so two wood glues and oh wow, I need wood glues. So I need more pre-war books, I guess. I got wood glue enough. It's just I need a lot of blank books though.
Might I be of service?
Buy some things. Laser rifle. Patient gown. Okay, so I missed 2 items from the big mountain. Let me just get them out of the way. Okay, well, we got a sonic emitter, and then we can do something about these things. I missed 2 other items out. Wasn't looking hard enough. Okay, so which items did I miss? I'm gonna try to be as quickly as I can be. Well, it's downstream the most is for the books. You need like 25 of those blank books, and like 25 of those blank books. Really? Can it be something a little lesser than that? I don't know, like 5 or 10. But no, 25. That is a lot. Okay, so something in here I'm missing. Oh, it's outside. Alright, let's see. I guess I need to be on the roof, so to work. Take the horn page. Ah, I hate these guys. There we go. Is it above or is it below? No, it's right in front of me the whole time. Wow. Sorry for the huge delay on my part for being away for a while because I've been dealing with stuff. Like I was not like I feel like I was not in the mood, but I feel like I want to push forward to finish this off really quick. So this is gonna be pretty much the whole point of the stream. Now.
Oh, you're back. Did that trampy other light switch finally kick you to the curb?
Can you turn on the lights for me?
You bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do, huh? How can I illuminate you?
Can you turn on the lights for me?
Unlike certain other light switches, I'm competent. I'd just love to turn those lights on for you.
Center
How can
light.
I illuminate?
Is there anything like what the other light switch is working on?
I suppose if you want to conflate the betterment of man's mind with a luminous aphrodisiac, our project was by far the more significant and the more intense.
And what were the results? I have some other questions. Nope.
Might I be of service? Might I be of service?
Okay, so then you got Elijah's other weapon that have a mod to it. There we go, and the K9. There we go. Okay, so now, where is Elijah's jury rig? There we go. And put that Siren K9 away.
Did you
stealth
even know
suit
you
back
were wearing
on.
me?
Recon hand over here. Alright, so the materials,
Stimpack reserves adequate.
okay, blank books, probably plenty in there right now. Where's blank books? There. Let's just listen up.
We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain. Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Neither? They look the same. Alright, time to head to X-42 in the Forbidden Zone. X-42 Giant Robo Scorpion test log. The training armor plating on the Giant Robo Scorpion has been succeeding expectations, mostly while its fidelity improvements to small arms fire. The sonic emitters that personals brought in managed to fury several of the prototype's subsystems. We have to look into improving the EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharge. It may be necessary to relinquish more radiation suits and meds as a procedure. Target drone effectiveness log. The sustained improvements of the Giant Roboscorpion has rendered the Protectron models we've been using as hostile communist forces largely effective at this stage. They are a little more than distractions.
unlimited violence on you.
Backup generator logs. The new atomic laser is putting a incredible stain on the giant RoboScorpion generator. Damn thing shut down right in the middle of the weapons testing last week. I pushed for reducing the laser output by 25% instead. They snapped a backup generators into a Scorpion. Dangerous. If the system weren't to handle the power for two systems at once. If some rookie tech fires up the backup generators too early, well, yes. Radiation suits, I got tons of them, so I don't need one.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Bad guys dealt with.
Still wondering where I'm at, so I'm gonna have to be careful. New target X-42 giant robot scorpion. Robo-scorpion.
You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius!
It's a very hard one. 30 waters, 10 packs. And cigarettes.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you.
I keep hearing it was a pre-recorded message. Let's see if the Tesla cannon will work. If I overcharge it.
Time to fight.
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
Was that all? Ready, steady, fight. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Defiant to the end.
Time to fight. Was that all?
There. What's next? What kind of perk do I want? Oh yeah, cowboy. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. If I have 2 fusion batteries, and I need 4.
Time to fight.
It looks like I'm missing 2 more items, so...
Was that all?
Okay, so one's above, probably. And the other one's somewhere around. So let's look around. I doubt there's any enemies around here, so... Need to find my way to get there, so hold up. We always had to figure out something, how to get through things. No, I need something to be higher than lower. Okay,
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
give me a moment.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Are we being watched?
Alright, sorry for that.
You got some plans for me, don't you?
Alright, so let's...
What's that?
Alright. I think it's Robo-Scorpion. Let's see. Okay, so I got the torn journal. I forgot to read this. Set up camp here after Yangtze attack. 2 exposed here. Transmitter vulnerable. Hack it. Set up remote link so can access it anytime. Need to find spot closer to North Train Tunnel with clear broadcast LOS to here. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't go back to Yangtze. There is that northwest that drew that courier here, but going there south like trouble. For now, going to scout the waste disposal site, then around the perimeter of that Skirtron plant. See if I can find more defensible position. Alright, so let's check out all the stuff and then we go towards Morbius, what's going on. Emergency shutdown terminal password.
Emergency shutdown procedure. Procedure instructs from the higher ups after that one time the giant Robo Scorpion attacked routine maintenance. We install an emergency shutdown procedure. Let's hope we never have to use it. The prototype system will all be fried, and we won't be up and running again for weeks. The military experiencing delivery for battle-ready models within 6 months, and the project has already had enough delays. Well, don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's confront Mobius. Alright, it looks like the same thing as a big tank. The think tank. Dr. Mobius's gloves, reward books. Scientist gloves, repair for that. Dr. Mobius scrubs. Sell that. Whoa, a lot of Mentax. Looks like Mobius was pretty addicted to this stuff. Science scrubs. Alright.
You're my best friend forever.
Intex, brain cells, wiring. I'm trying to be as quickly as possible with this. The snoring sounds like it's coming from somewhere else. Don't know where. Oh.
Pip-Boy lights on.
Don't care. I'm just crouching down to pick up something. Yeah, looks like it. We did everything we picked up from.
Attached to the neutron's attached to the meson's connected to the proton. Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though. Especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You ain't exactly what I was expecting.
That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting. Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why do you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
And why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well.
But I want to leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats.
I need my brain back.
You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
I was curious about some things.
Curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're gaining ghost perceptions, I can fix that.
Ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
I was curious about some
I find things curious as well. Go on.
Can you tell me about your RoboScorpions?
Every Every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Wait, sound like you build a Roboscorpion's issues threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Everything you told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogram their names after parts of the recursion loop. What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Why do you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Kind, Mobius, 0, Ace Circle, 8s, and infinitely symbol. They all loop. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
It's kind of an asshole thing to do to your friends.
I suppose it is. But really, they started the whole excrement hole behavior loop in the first place.
Meant to devour, but a snake devour its own tail. It's Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
If you lobotomize the think tank, why try and internalize them?
It's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The bullet that went in my brain, Doc. Mitchell tried to patch me up, but...
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So, if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever.
Oh no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
So you set your threats on a loop to keep them
Yes,
occupied.
I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error.
Do you know anything about the other visitors?
Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping. The
What do you mean?
first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank, to Klein, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it. All that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas, that knowledge elsewhere.
Klein said they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast
I consider
coincidence.
coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
What is the purpose of the
X2
technologies?
antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrate pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Why is there any other data transmitted in your threats
Yes,
broadcast?
my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
But the think tank download the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
That means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
I was curious about some things. Time for me to go. Goodbye.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Oh, I see the equations on the floor. Whoa. Literally gonna have to talk to my brain.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
This is weird. This is too weird. I'll be back later. Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a
Well, that's
dick?
fine. How do you do? Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone? Do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of the most of those glands, unless you're arguing that my pheroids is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it, you're just as glamour as I am.
All right, perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
But, wait, but what about the good things? What about the cool breeze on your cheek and the smell of food? Love.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're in an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we ain't compatible if we're
I suppose
separate.
there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Rain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what they
believe
want.
them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
What's so bad about letting the brains getting out? They don't seem that terrible.
Seem so bad. They vivisected us just to see what would happen. Have you forgotten the lobotomites? The cyber dogs, I assume you saw those. Imagine that kind of science spread across the entire Mojave. Every man, woman, and child we met reduced to a lobotomite. Is that what you want?
You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Alright, there's Dr. Mobius.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
Any tactics I could use to attack the think tank? What was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Anything I could do to stop them doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
I like to make an effort.
There's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery. Love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me. For a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them? How?
Tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though. Or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all. Not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Can I have a mentat?
Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not chemmed out of my sphere.
Okay, so let's try to finish this game right here and now. So we're like nearly at this end. It took nearly 8 hours to get it done. Maybe 8 hours and a half from now.
Citizen, did you know that...
You require some addition.
Small body parts. Place back your heart back into your chest. Your heart is back to your body, but some addictions technologies remain. You are less resistant to poison, 50%, and robots are only somewhat confused by you, 25% less likely to score a critical hit. Now, but on the bright side, healing items, chems, are twice as effective, plus 50%.
Organ behind their eyes that converts salt water into fresh? Or...
You require some addition.
Detach your spine. Your spine is back to your body, but some advanced technologies remain. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonus have doubled, +2.
Is that penguins? Greetings, citizen.
There we go. Let's just finish this. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you be prepared to finish this once and for all. Okay, so it's saving me now.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain now, and I think you're past due for your lobotomite, Kent. Well, I'm gonna say
I
things.
recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There are some things we should discuss.
What could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Maybe you should confirm with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dala?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator. Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brachial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction. If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens. Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and z together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Sounds to me like your math is wrong, and the odds ain't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
This is not a democracy. It's a research facility, and over half of your colleagues disrupt your findings.
Use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You can still do that here, quietly, for
you.
me.
And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service, as long as you do not destroy us.
Well, time to finish this.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the Courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the Courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better Scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the Showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The thing continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for surfing Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues. It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning. Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness,
nostalgia. It became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
What a great way to end that. Honestly. You lost the brainless perk. You gained the bigger brain perk. The bigger brain perk. Your brain is back to your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% more resistant to add to addiction now. Surpassing your damage threshold have improved by 10%. Maximum plus 1 damage for DT. You're required to acquire the Big Mountain transportational. It's capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave and the Mojave Wasteland and the Big Mountain. To return to Mojave or going back to Big Mountain from the Mojave, simply equip the transporter as you would any weapon. Pull the trigger and away you go. Note that it won't work in interventionals or in combat situations, and it's totally incapable of harming your enemies.
Huzzah, sir! Huzzah! Huzzah, sir!
Why can I stop singing this fucking song?
Well, this has been a fun trip. I'm gonna save right here, right now. So, and we're way past my overtime save from that overpass time. I won't be probably streaming by tomorrow or by Friday. Who knows? I might be streaming again by the weekend from that time being. Thank you guys for joining me right through to the end for this game. From the Old World Blues DLC. This took a lot longer, and I am sorry for my huge delay parts when I'm away, because something always comes up. Next time we could try to see if we could start streaming the Lonesome Road DLC. From then, I'll be excited about going that road trip and make things preparation to go. So, till then, I'll see you guys next time. If you want to support me, follow me on Twitch. I also have my own YouTube channel. And hit that like, subscribe, and the notification bell. It will be a great support for me for this community channel. So, till then, later.